Yeah. Hello. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a bit. I've been putting this off for a while. Mostly, the reason why I've been putting off is been a problem with leveling, and there was a problem with leveling. There was a problem with leveling stuff. I've had a bunch of stuff to do. I've been trying to get other games out of the way, so this game has sort of fell through the cracks. Now I need to check if it's still working. Yes, it's working. So basically, there was a problem with one of the mod things. One of the things was not counting the mods properly, so I kind of lost a bit of experience. It's not that much, but okay, it's still enough to sort of cost me a bit of time. But basically, if you if you're not understanding, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to go and do basically we're going to grab some land monuments, some like areas to try and get some XP, and then we're going to go and do a couple of small fights, and then pretty much, and then we're going to fast travel and do Old World Blues. Basically, we're doing a bit of a shuffle to get to Old World Blues. But basically, don't worry about it. It's basically just me doing a bit of setup before going to Old World Blues, because we need to kind of do this. Kind of need a little bit more XP. We're not that much, but we need a lot more XP, and then we need to sell a bunch of stuff. That's basically all we gotta do. It's get some XP. Christ's sake, that thing's on no health and it just ran right past me. But yeah, basically we hit level 30 and then the XP stopped. But it wasn't supposed to, because I have all the DLC and we're supposed to get to level 50. But the mods I was using to help me run the game better. Ended up causing some problems. So I ended up losing, I think, about I want to say about like half a level. Like, I want to say like 20,000 mana or something, like 20,000 XP. I want to say mana for some reason. Basically, I lost about a level to about half a level to a level. It's not like I lost I don't think I lost more than that. I may have lost more than that, but basically the best way to describe it is I've lost enough XP that I gotta be a bit more wary on stuff. What is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I can earn this money back. It's not like the XP is not that terrible, but I kind of would have liked to have it before Old World Blues. But I don't think I have enough stuff to do outside of Old World Blues to like. Okay, critical hit, cool. There we go. But basically, we're pretty much basically we're playing on we're on a bit of a clock because we're a bit behind on stuff. But we're not that bad because we still have like some quests to do. I don't usually do. We've still got the Quarry Junction. We still got the tool. Still got Vault 22. think we still got Jacob Town stuff to do. We still got Brotherhood Steel Safe House. We still got stuff to do around here. We still got I think we got a couple of boomer things, and we still got like stuff over here. What we can do. But yeah, basically you just got a thingy that we still got stuff to do. So don't worry too much about stuff. But yeah, I will either need to cheese in like out 2 levels at some point, but basically I'm hoping I don't need to. But if I couldn't calculate how much levels I missed, how much XP I didn't make up. So that's why I'm a bit of a I don't know how much I actually missed. I'm just hoping that I didn't miss too much type thing. Basically, that's the best way I can put it. Is I hope I didn't miss too much XP. There is a way for me to get more XP gain, but I don't want to do that just yet. But yeah, basically we're going to do we're going to do some stuff, and then we're just going to end up being and then we're basically just going to go and do, but we still are going to do some of the stuff we need to do. And yes, I know I picked up these stuff, but there is a reason for me picking up this stuff. Though I don't know why I can't move at any good speed anymore. But basically, we're now going to... I don't think I have enough to really drop to get to anywhere interesting, to like fast travel. I think I just picked up a bunch of too much stuff. But basically, actually no, we should have some stuff to drop. Because I got Desert Ranger armor. I just need to make sure I can repair this. So I will use... drop this because I don't need this. I still got 29 to get rid of. Is there anything in here that I can sell, repair, or anything not to put down? I'm going to drop this revolver. I don't think this revolver is actually useful to me. It's not going to drop me far enough, but yeah. And you have no ammo in you, so I don't need you. And I can move. Okay, cool. And the place we want to go to, we want to go to Primm. Sell as much as we can in Primm, and then we're going to whatchamacallit.
Welcome back. Is that? Bye. Welcome back. Later.
Why did you do that? But yeah, go in here, and I gotta talk to this guy.
You got that old robot up and running again?
How's the question?
The courier dropped it off. Not a bit. Can't. Don't go. Hey there, youngster.
Like.
Got a new sheriff, as you.
Not why.
Thanks, pretty.
This is what I want to do. So yeah, basically, he won't have enough cash to really pay for the stuff, some of the stuff that I want to get rid of. Like, I'm going to get rid of specifically. I have a lot of grenade launcher. And when did I get that? I'm going to get rid of the single shot shotgun. I just don't think it's worth the money. And I don't know if I want to get rid of that as well. Yeah, I like get rid of that as well. The rest of it can get stored. These two can get stored. That I better keep for a minute. But yeah, basically I get rid of that. Keep the beret, keep the suit. Get rid of you. Didn't even know I had you. Keep Daniel hat, because this is actually probably the best hat I want to use. I just have, this is my armor. That's my talking stuff. Daniel, to be honest, that's not bad either. The horse armor's fine. I might keep that, but I'm going to get rid of the park ranger hat. Because I don't think I need it. And I'm going to get rid of the prospector outfit. We can also get rid of that because we don't need it anymore. And sunglasses, because I don't think I have the effect for stuff. And we can sell the vault suit somewhere. But because we have more money than he has stuff, we're going to go and buy some ammo. First, we're going to look here, see if he has any casings. We'll take them. And then we're going to take some 10mm. Until we're back into the normals. There we go. There we go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So this is one of the first parts we're doing.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from high.
But first we got to do is a quest. Destroy the parapet from every law. I can do that. Silver Rush. Okay, that's heart by number. Vongraphs. Kill the Vongraphs. So this is why I want to do the two, because I want to do the two of these at the same time. Whale cards. We're going to ignore that. Legions everywhere. Continue working with them and engine. NTR. Work with Yes Man, the NCR will no longer help you. Raiding to Caesar. Return to Caesar. Rest of her has been neutralized. We can do that. Fine. Marlowe Gusperks. Talent pool. Optional heirs pursuit. And her husband Walter had forgotten about Husk and returned. Right, okay, that's the, yeah, I know that one. That's fine. Wheel of Fortune, return the suit. Return with the suit to the lead to. Where's the thing I remember? What's the picture thing? There it is. Now, because we still got one picture to take, and then we're done. And then the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to kill the fiends. I'm going to do that. But yeah, I have lost XP. That's basically the long and the short of it. I've lost a bunch of XP. Because of that little bug, and that's why I was a bit hesitant to do stuff. But yeah, basically that's most of it. First thing first, gotta do when we get here is I need to get to. I need to get to the. Well, I need to get stuff sorted. I think it's this way I need to go. Is it this way? Yeah, I go up here. Okay, go here first. I'm trying to think of where to go first, but what I might do is I might get No, I won't get her yet because I need to not do that. Presidential suite. I guess I might finish the Enclave first. There's no point doing companions because I will need to tell them all to leave anyway. But I need to do some stuff. Put you away because you're not that useful. Light in the darkness. Are you actually useful to me? Well, you're the same as that. So yeah, you're better weapon. You can just have you. That's actually quite nice. I don't mind that. Cowboy Repeater might keep on me. Love and Hate can go away. You can go away. Salt in the Wound Fist. She's Embrace. The second person I'm going to keep because I need it for layer, but I don't think I need it for the thing. We're going to put that away. We're going to put the Chuck, his headrest. We're going to put away Daniel's suit. We're going to put away this armor. Graham Graham's armor. We're going to put away Salt upon Wounds and White Legs. We're going to sell this. And we need to get these ranger costumes done up, and then we got to sell a bunch of junk that we picked up in the west, in the valley, and that's it. And once we're done with this, we go on to the little thing. But yeah, basically it's a lot of trekking at the moment. This is problem. I feel Fallouts have this problem, especially Fallout 4. But in Fallout New Vegas, you sort of have it right at the end of you have this back and forward of just walking back and forward to like from places to get like 2 stuff done. So we got the camera. I think we keep the. I wanted to think we hand the camera back. But I don't remember. I want to say we do, but I don't think we do. Gamble it yet. Oh. Don't worry, I know this problem. So what happened there, my controller disconnects because my PC is a good PC. It's getting up there in age. It's like, I think I got it 5 years ago, maybe longer. Has a little bit of a funk.
Hey. Aha. I've always wanted to see the Thank you. Aha.
Hey, here's some fish roll, sorry.
Oh, that's what. You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you.
Alright, so that's the first bit.
Hi. What can I do?
So that's Miguel's done.
Hello.
Miguel is I only need to do Miguel's the now. No, because it's just a little bit more annoying to do it later. We now need to grab one more quest, and we have to do this. We're not doing this quest, but we need to grab it the now. And we need to go in here. I don't remember if it's activated at this point, but I know there's a quest in here.
Hey, strange.
I got Volkio for.
You do? All right.
Here you go.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Okay. Basically, that's all I need. That's also how you, by the way, if you're not know how to play this and you want to get your ship fame up, just, yeah, Volsuits. But make sure to do them individually, because you actually gain more doing it that way. And it's kind of weird, but it is just worth doing. There's a guy, there's one guy in here I need to talk to.
After what happened at Mr. House, nobody knows for sure what's in play for the strip.
Like, one guy in here somewhere. Is it you? Yes.
Hey, do you mind? Damn straight. This is about the last place in this fucking city where I can burrow without having to look over my shoulder. Who isn't in trouble in New Vegas, huh? Sooner or later you hit the bottom of the barrel. I just happen to fall harder than most is all. From the top, where else, huh? I am Carlitos. My fingers work the magic and my hands deal the luck. There was no player who'd stood a chance, no wise guy who didn't fear me, and no doll who could resist me. Gomorrah was my kingdom, Carlitos' turf. Hey, you're smart. Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gomorrah has it. It was heaven. Until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs. Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino. That's all I'm saying. It was heaven. I'd recommend you save your caps and your skin. Check the tops. No big-time wise guys there. Free sight's also fun, you know? There's too much shit and despair at Gomorrah already. I don't want anybody making it worse for for the girls, you know? Okay, it's Joanna. She works at Gomorrah. But it's all my fault. I met her at the Atomic Wrangler. Beautiful doesn't even come close. I moved her into Gomorrah. I was in love, okay? And then Caccino, backstabbing snake, got me out of the way so that he could have my girl. What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gomorrah and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Omertas unless it's in a body bag. Don't know. She's a dream to me now. If I could have her again, I'd be a made man. Why am I even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers? Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. Okay. You try that and let me know. How she looks, what she's wearing, she's safe, anything. Deal.
Alright, so this is Bye Bye Love. Bye Bye Love is
Tables turn for Mr. House.
one of the quests I need to do. But I'm not going to do it now, because I'm going to try and do all the strip stuff in one stream. We're not doing that today. We're now, and that was the major last thing I need to pick up. The only last thing I need to do is I need to go to the medical center. And we need to get, I don't know my stats here. Endurance, intelligence 9, perception could be better. Yeah, perception could be better. Agility's fine. We're going to go to the medical. Actually, no. We're going to. Where we go? We need to go somewhere first. I think you've got to go here. We need to go and do one quest, or set up a quest, because we can get this done quickly. There is a thing in there to do, but we're not going to do it yet. We need to go to yes, Camp McCarn. We need to go into Camp McCarn. We need to get a quest done, I think. But there's a trader here.
Look, those Legion elite troops are bad blood. McLaughlin, those Legion elite troops are bad.
Alright. So basically, we got to just go and we got to just go in here and we got to talk to that guy. I'm pretty sure, and he'll set us up to do a contract mission. I think.
If it's bad news, you could back a drug. I've got.
No.
Good. First one called. Then there's driver Nafai. He's fast and he's. And finally,
Cook.
I'm not gonna feed. You go after. Violet. Good question. One more thing. That means no headshot. Damn.
So basically, I'm just talking to that one person, and I'm going. But did I do the thing for her?
Hey, girl.
You remember me, right?
Didn't think you'd be back. What's...
Who's the person I'm looking for? Is you?
Why the fuck are you back? Make yourself scared.
Yeah, they don't like me.
What can I do for you? Corporal Sterling was an ensign. He wasn't a cook. I'd appreciate it.
All right. So basically, that's this is the thing I came in here to do. I don't want her anymore.
Hey, girl. You need some? The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first. You don't see the others crying.
Speech.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
You remember me, right? The LT. It was. Shit, you sound like the LT. That shit was my fault. She's my. Nobody. She trusts.
Don't want her anymore. I got tail.
Hello? What can I
Him.
do for you? I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she... Do me a favor.
So basically, he wants me to go. I'm skipping some dialogue. I'm trying to get the thing, but we want to go to the healthcare anyway. We want to go to the clinic anyway. So basically, this is the good point to do it. And then we got to do the bottle cap thing. Bottle cap press, and then we want to, and then thing. Kirby first.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
So that's that. We're getting some good karma. And then we want to go to implants.
All right. You're healthy enough to handle.
So, basically, I got karma, I got luck.
That's the.
Here's the
Have a seat.
cap. 12,000. I got enough to do it, so that's good. I don't think I have any caps now, though. Oh, 3,000. Okay, 3,000's fine. I can't do much with 3,000. But I have a couple of quests to do anyway, so let's try and do them while we can.
Need anything?
Goodbye. There are some miscellaneous quests like over there somewhere, I don't remember. But first things first, we're going to go. Yeah, there's miscellaneous quests over there. I don't remember what it is, but we want to go and quickly do a couple of quests, or a couple of things, I should say, not really quests.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Yeah, that's basically what I want to do. So, I want to go down here, because I want to try and get somewhere. I don't know if I can get to it easily through here. But I know I can get through it through any sewer place. I just know it's harder to do from certain entrances. But basically I'm trying to get to a place to get another quest. Manhole to Northern Sewers. Is this where I think I want to be? Well, I'm up. I want to be in the Northern Sewers. I'm pretty sure. Because this is the closest way to it. Just double check that none of you have a name quest thing for me. You don't? Good, cool, we can move on. And if any of you sort of have played this game, you're probably knowing where I'm heading. But we're heading there to grab the quest because we want to grab this quest earlier. Nope, that's the wrong way. But we should have technically went down a different manhole to get here. But AK, there's a quest, there's a miscellaneous quest, and then there's an actual like quest we want to do. Okay, it was not North Sewers. I thought it was here, but it isn't here. Okay, I can just go to its, the Thorn. We're gonna go to the Thorn, do the Thorn now. And that's basically the big part that we want to do. The Thorn is currently closed. Why is the Thorn currently closed? There's a raider. Why is there a raider running around? No, why is there a fiend running around? Sorry. Alright, so that's done. That's that done. Can I enter the Thorn? Thorn is currently closed. Why is the Thorn closed?
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
That tower on the strip,
see it
the
for
one you
miles.
can see for miles. I hear it ain't sealed up.
Alright, so that seemed to be busted. Let's go down to the drive-through. We'll have you drive in. We will need to wait here, so what we'll do while we're waiting, we'll just kill some, we'll at least kill some geckos. Why not? Who's shooting? Alright. So yeah, that's that done. We're actually going to put on the speech stuff now. And I think that should have my speech skill maxed. My speech... How much do it... I actually don't have a clue what my speech level's at anyway. But basically that's it. But we need to do a wait here. We've got too much time. Alright, we're going to quickly go to the Mojave Outpost. And we're going to do some small bits here.
Been doing a lot of good work out. All right.
So how much is to repair my armor? Can you repair my armor? This... Yeah, it's just too much. Way too much money. Well.
More than you already...
Alright. Basically, that's that. Nothing more we can really do.
Quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Nothing we can really do about that. How much weight do I have on me? Yeah, it's fine because I'll get storage once I get there. We still got a quest to finish, but yeah, we want to wait 9 hours. It should be 8 PM when we're free to do it. Nope. Is it 9? 10. Or is it specifically midnight? Alright. Take a closer look. And this is Old World Blues.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders.
Pardon me.
Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Yep, and you feel strangely heavy and your body faint. Welcome to the Big Empty. Find out where the hell you are. Oh, don't worry. Sun-satisfied umbrella still exists in this place. Metal box. These are not that useful. I'm just gonna grab everything though because I'll forget everything that's here. Duct tape. A lot of casings and primers. And we want to build many of these as we can. Breakdown scrap metal into 200 lead. I don't think we want to do that, but I know we want to break that. We want to only make 5 metals. 45s. 45 all rounds. That seems fine. And then break that lead. Why not? Is any of this active yet? We don't need the flour and all that, we just need the mints stuff. 2 sunset sarsaparillas, 3 Nuka-Colas, workbench. Is there anything else I need to remember to do? Green gecko hide. Oh, it's stem flower. That's I can make an all stem. Cool. Acquire key. Drained energy cells. They're fine. More mint. There's. I'm trying to remember all the stuff I need to remember to pick up. All the little 2 hickeys are good to pick up early, not later. I do know these footlockers are not that much of a problem. This one I think it is? Yes, that's the one I was looking for. I think we need to go to the think tank first. For some reason, I draw your way from here for some reason. Yep.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, alright? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not oh, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities. Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak? Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
I don't.
Perhaps as we were
That is
ruthlessly
almost silly.
lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of
Big Mountain.
Big fools. Oh. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the big mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
You get a replenish part to save your head no longer get crippled and resistance. Came 50% resistance and damage threats will put on.
No need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus. Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. The scar on your chest seems to confirm that the think tank is saying you cannot be poisoned. And in fact, regardless of bleeding and helpless. Allow all healing outcome function at a higher level. 25% robots are now confused by you and have 50% likely to score. Well,
wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless part. Due to complications of the procedure. Now you're spineless. Well, your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage toughness have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
So you do my brain, heart, and spine.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite. Listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow.
With science. Says he.
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone. The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan. No.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Oh yeah, I definitely missed like 2 levels.
This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Yeah, we'll all be doing that.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets. There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth, my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sunjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Oh, I didn't really need gun.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O...
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever. Fine, so, yes, get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Well, I'll be back.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Alright. So sadly I wanted to get that. So yeah, we're behind on levels. We don't need to do speech because we got like 5 speech extra. I think we need medicine up a bit here, and I know I need energy. I forgot I had energy weapons so low. Okay, so that's that. I got 3 left. I'm going to put 2 here because we need tire sneak, and I'm going to put the last one at energy weapons. I don't need to spread it that much, I just did because reasons. I don't know why, I just did. But yeah. Oh, it took off my other thing, so that's why my bar wasn't high enough. It took off Benny Sue. Well, my bar wasn't going to be high enough anyway, but it's still thingy. So there is little stuff to do with these, if I can find.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, Epidemic epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination. Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Oh, damn, I don't have this one. I want to do this one.
Until... And you return. Looping. We haven't It is...
When the reserved behavior pattern.
It varies. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence. Whatever for? No, I like teddy bears. Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy. What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago. Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued.
Alright, so...
You need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah, these are all like quite wacky characters.
Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Yeah, so this is basically you need to do this because you need to talk to them to get the craft some snippets. Yeah.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose unknown, undefinable. Its presence here impossible. Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are? Ooh, we can make secure shots better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years. You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ooh, damn Robco. Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts. Fine. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Where's the other?
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number. Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0. Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Here's your difference, though.
What?
Draw slash draw.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come
Yeah,
to the same
there's a thing
conclusion.
of I'm sorry, they're talking quite a lot, so you can't really speak.
Who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless. Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Oh.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a 0 and all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screams.
Yeah, I do like Zero and Dahlia quite a lot.
Of course. Look at this. Just built it. Amazing, isn't it? You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome. I'd have a few left. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and...
So that should be that done. Pick your brain. So we dealt with 2 of them. So we need to technically do all 3 of these, and it gets for a quest line later.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists?
Communist animals, perhaps? Sorry, I love that line.
Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Animals.
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes. Indeed, docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding. Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts. Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try. In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond, there were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts. to preserve Coyote. No, wait. The snake DNA was important because the snakes with the rattles were dying out, and... Or maybe it was a bet from Callus in X8. He had some mountain lion, eagle, condor idea. Bet you can't breed this, he said. Showed him. Then it spliced itself into a coyote, snake thing, which was eventually successful. Kept that DNA where it belonged. Spliced. What you...
Do I? What was his quest? What do I need to for his quest? Is it to find Gabe? Try to find any trace of Gabe in the village. Okay, cool. I am sorry I'm not talking too much. This is a big talky segment. Where's you can Damn it. That. Damn, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do. I wanted to do the other option. I didn't remember. But yeah. Need to quickly go. So yeah, I meant to save. I didn't save. I didn't mean to do that. I want. Grab the tobacco. I want to try and get the. You know, is it mints? No, mints talking. I got perception there. I get perception thingy. I don't actually have that much perception. Kind of the problem. The party time mints. That gets me 2 more. I don't think I have anything else that can really help. I also want my gun magazine because I should have one in my inventory somewhere. Yeah, sorry for that. I didn't realize I ended up messing up with that. Energy weapon. I don't think I can do the energy weapon, but I just want to try. Pretty much.
I thought I heard.
We're just going to try quickly get through this. Yes.
If it isn't my...
Alright, so...
Mobius.
Brain...
Yeah.
Medical... Brainless... Spineless... So I'm going to quickly try and get through most of the FYME. I know. Not my sale. Sorry, I'm just. Yeah, any gun already. Okay, image.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tend to...
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious.
If you're going to... Fine. Your lunch. But you...
Okay, I can't get the rest of it. Okay, so that's that done. I'm pretty sure this was 38. I put this up to 5. I think I put 5 in here. No, I put some in stealth. Don't know. Yeah, I put like 2 into. I put some into stealth. And yeah, put the right. I'll put the one in there. Okay, so basically we have to do a lot of this again. Don't worry about it.
You are an unusual.
We can just.
Until I...
Breaking news.
Don't need to worry about Mr. House. What are you doing here? Name, the speech, intelligence.
What? Did... Oh... Eggs. Well, of course it did. You know, hearing my name... You know... Until our next...
Alright, so basically that's what I need to do. Redo. Do it. I'm going to save here. Save on the good spring. For some reason I thought there was an all save when she leveled up. There isn't in this game. Da-da.
No! Enough! You sound like the other bit. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot.
Okay, that's everything that I've done. Okay, that's everything I need to do. Okay, make sure I don't mess up this time in here. Because I don't like I didn't want to do this. Negative karma. thing? What is it? To do which module? You fired up, we can. Too close to the juice box. And that's all but this one guy.
Did you retrieve the
knowledge of the think tank, science.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the...
Seems like you're...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big... I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub. We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight. Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains. Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why. Ask Boro. Mobius was involved. Dr. Mobius, he researched into... So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the Now he sends his... Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
So what does he want me to? Okay. So yeah, he like wants me to talk to us. So this is the
Predictable. I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but 2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got.
Okay, so we got 2. So yeah, this is the thing. We're supposed we've missed levels, so I'm trying to sneak out as much XP as I can. I'm just going to bite the bullet and put sneak up because we need that up. We need medicine to 90. I don't think we need it higher than 90. I think 90 is like the where we need it. I'm just going to put up bar, and I'm going to throw the last 3 onto survival. Do I need more survival? I don't think I do. I think I need some. I need explosives. Pretty sure I need guns. I'm going to put in explosives because I think I need more explosives, but I can't remember why. Is there anything really, like, I do know I need more stuff, like working out weights, that's good. Get this long hauler so I can learn to maintain long haul, prevent over encumber, no longer prevents fast travel. This could be useful, and I might grab it just so I don't have that problem. Computer whiz, no. Explorer. Don't really need a lot of these. Turbo injection. The perk takes twice with the second round, increasing effect by 2. 3 second inventory. We don't want to do that. So I don't know what I'm going to take. Jerry Rick could be good. I could do this. This is actually quite fun, jerry rigging. It is actually useful. It is useful. I don't think I want to do it just yet. See how that, or I can get I can do this and get another point into... Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll just put a point in here because I'm really low on this. I don't need any more intelligence because I'm pretty sure you don't need a 10 stack anywhere, but I'm pretty sure I need a perception. I might need a charisma, but I think I can get that. Done. Okay, there we go. Alright, create some stim packs, please. Thank you. But yeah, basically I did
Did you retrieve the... Oh yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me. Yes.
He came and went. Yeah, so that's the guy who we'll see. We'll see him basically when we get to once we get to the long road. Is it this one? No. All dock. Who's the butler command? Spot. Everything's wearing off. Is it you? Where is it? It's in one of these spots. Not light switch, not toaster, not the juice box. There's my spine, there's my heart. I accidentally took something I didn't need. Where's the thing? Ah, here.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the scene. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Indubitably, sir. But it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether, over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir. Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious...
They're actually useful.
Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr.
Mobius.
He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say. In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to the very domicile. Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, a 64 atomic claret is a lovely little...
Alright, so basically this has a lot of money. Sadly, I don't have the most guns. Why do I have a cryo gun? Cryo dog gun. Well, that might be the dog, the gun they gave me. Meh. I'm pretty sure that's the gun they gave me for something. Fiend helm, get rid of that. Get rid of the fiend armor. Get rid of the patient gun, we don't need that. Alright, let go and deal with the very annoying bunch of weight I have here. I won't get a lot of weight back, but I'll get some. No, not coffee mugs. Coffee mugs actually need to be saved. Cowhide, copper, dog hide, dog tapes, empty syringes, gecko eggs, gecko hide, more gecko stuff, hammer, leather belt, lunch boxes. These are not necessary. Nightcrawler blood, pack of cigarettes, paperweights, pre-war books. They're useful. A rake for some reason. Schematics, build board, sonic scrap mail, shot glasses, tanned gecko hide, teddy bear, trash can, tracer. That should be everything I can get rid of and accept that. And I've got to go here, and I'm gonna have to store some stuff, mostly because I'm going to get over encumbered quite quickly if I don't. So I'm going to store the binocular. I don't know why I have binoculars with me. Probably you, because I'm probably not going to use you anytime soon. And I can't really use you because you're kind of busted. But I kind of want to keep both of you, but I'm going to throw you in here for the time being. And I'll just switch between the... I'll switch to the leather armor when I can. So basically, yep, big empty now. Or big mountain. I think it's big empty. But yeah. Basically, do this when we get this done. That's basically all of our big things to do. And that is a lobotomite with a sledgehammer. So right now, while we're doing the energy weapons, we're trying to get the energy weapon challenge done so we can get more XP. Basically because we're pretty much, as I said, I thought we only maybe missed like 1.5. But because of how fast we leveled up there, I think we may have missed like 2. Also, I've been playing a lot of other games, so you may see me having to try and remember what I'm actually doing sometimes. But basically, I'm basically running on my brain, just basically trying to remember what's going on. But we should have no problems with stuff. Because this place actually has surprisingly a lot of actual good stuff here. Like get rid of the Sunset Emeralds, like get rid of them. But basically, we have a lot of stuff to do in Big Empty. But this actually has there's a lot of junk. Don't get me wrong, there is a fair bit of junk, but this actually has a lot of ammo, and there's a lot of like little unique little things to do. And there's a lot of kind of good gear. Don't take the medical brace. Toaster. No. Can we open this box? Yes, we can. Cool. No. It's actually garbage. But basically, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here that are just sadly just you kind of don't see a lot of. And the Big Empty is kind of oh, more came. More came. I want to try to save my stim packs. I've not got armor on, that's why I'm taking so much damage. For Christ's sake. I'm gonna use all my freaking healing here. Also, I've never remembered hearing so much, like, Do I have any? All I have is I got some food, but I don't have a lot of it. That will heal me up a bit. I can eat these and I can eat the nuts. I think I'm kind of out of food here. I'm kind of out of healing. May need to go back to the thing eventually and grilled mantis, gecko steak, fresh potato. There we go. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh, that's actually not terrible. A free strength isn't great, but not terrible. I can actually just grab some gowns and we can just level up eventually. So that came from this guy. I remember right. The castle's pretty much carrying me here, but I need to get. I maybe ate too many stuff, but I was kind of at the point where I would kind of. It was kind of do or die with them, so. So that was bad and a half. But yeah, basically we're doing this and we're trying to get as much of this done as possible. Now. We do need to go in here. What am I missing? What am I looking for here? Not quests. No. Oh, in here. It's pretty much where I'm just basically just trying to repair this up to get as much as possible. Also, my Reaper apparently broke at some point.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Please step into the open and
Okay. Where's the stupid gun they gave me?
Identify yourself. Laura will be and up to this area clear. Proceed to search for multiple failures did
Just want the... There is actually a good thing about doing this, is we can get there is a lot of health packs, like what is it called? What are they called?
violence will not be tolerated.
I've completely forgot. Light one. I remember that thing.
Escape is only making things worse for you.
Oh,
Do not be alarmed.
what is it called?
Law and order will be restored.
Sorry, I'm kind of just forgetting. Stim packs. That's the word. I'm going, what are the health things called in this game? It's stim packs. There's a lot of medical benches, what you can use to make more of them. I think there's like 5 in this place or somewhere like that. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Means I'm going to be angry with someone. Am I going to be angry with you, chat? Are you going to say something? What are you going to say, chat? I know you're going to say something dastardly. My nose told me. Pretty much, basically, if you're wondering, I'm just sort of, the past few days I've been ill. I've been not ill, but basically I've been sitting back trying to get better from being ill before, but well, it's taking some time, but still going okay. Trying to carry out clipboard. There's also a lot of ammo. I don't remember this much ammo existing in this place. Pulse grenade, that, okay. Open desk, nothing. Nothing there. But yeah, there's a lot of ammo and there's a lot of ammo, and then there's a lot of caps in this place. A lot of things actually worth a bit of caps as well. Ow. This gun is not as strong as I remember. Also, by the way, I won't use AP. A lot of people complain about mine not using critical strikes as much. I just don't like using it as much.
These intruders are getting frustrating. Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Robo... Scorpion, attack! Stop that! You'll damage the hull! Ow! Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Pretty sure the thing's still hitting me for quite a lot of crits. Gonna have to take some buff out, and we're going to take some coffee. Fuck, I'm just gonna shoot him with plasma rifle. I'm using the funny gun, and it's I think it's hurting me more than it's helping. Because I don't have that much health things. I know when I get oil dock, I got a free heal. I get like a free heal like every time I go to the oil dock, pretty much. But yeah, this is just... I'm just losing a ton of health here. So I may as well just do that. I got light switch 1. I think I'm dead here. I don't think I can destroy the Robo-Scorpions, and I don't have that much cover. I also don't have that much health. Yeah, that's what's bound to happen. No, I'm just dead. Is there any way I can even attempt to get to even do a bit of a run away from this? I don't need to be a match for science. I just need to outrun you. Okay. Damn it. I just need to outmove it, because in that point where I was just gonna get hit constantly. I could try dip in and out of the building, because I don't think I can kill them out there without taking an insane amount of damage. Well, my leather armor's broken. Great. Okay, I'll put on the lunatic gear because better than nothing. I don't want to ruin the suit. Can I shoot from up top somehow? Is there a way for me to shoot up here?
The Eye of
I'm pretty sure this gun can get an upgrade, so it makes it more damaging. Somehow. Okay, so yeah, we can do it up here. If this I don't think this hits. I think this is just missing. Why do I have a salty fist? Why does it give the attack speed up? Critical strike, paralyze. Nope, that's not doing any damage. All my health items have thingied off. Is it going to be a solo fight? I could try pulse grenade them. Did pick 2 of them up, right? Yeah, cool. I'm sorry, this, for some reason this is just, I was not having a good game today. Alright, I have no health, I have really no healing left to even try to kind of use. Like in a way to actually help. I can do this, I can do Dagger Hide. I'm surprised I'm not chemically addicted to anything at the moment. I can eat a Xander root, but once again I'm out of food. Do I still have my grenade launcher with me? I do, yeah. That's it.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
The fact is, I'm now relying on a grenade on the bullshit grenade launcher to win. Right. I don't know where the special suit things went. Okay, they're coming towards me. There we go. Oh my god, that was annoying. Human flesh. I think I'll leave that. Though I need food items, I'm not eating that. But yeah, basically, yeah, I don't have stuff. this is a dig patch. It's a grave. There's a bunch of graves here. The cockroach nest. I don't think that's the good thing for me. Compower! That's actually decent. I can use that. And the cockle nest. Apparently I'm in danger. I'm really bombing in a shotgunner. Oh, test subject 1. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. I can't use my grenade launcher in here. Oh, like if I put that on, like do this. I'm so bad at. I'm so bad at the moment. I was hoping maybe I could come in here and get like a free rest. Yeah, I would have had to been able to do a bit more fighting if I didn't have that one lobotomite come for me. But anyway, let's get more going. I think I have the all heal thing, right? From the all thingy thing, right? This is test subject 1. Yep. I could try the other gun, but yeah, I'm just so weak. This is the stunny gun, if I remember right. Stunned. Get stunned. I need to leave this place. I can't. I could defeat them. The problem is I just have no health. I just have no stim packs. I lost a lot of them when I was in the other place, and it's kind of caused me a big problem for a while now. I could try this. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. Well, it does a lot more damage, so I guess that is. So I guess that is a play. To use the multi-rifle instead. The multi-plas instead. Nah, they have too much damage for me to eat through with this amount of with literally no healing and pretty much what I have. Yeah, I can't do it. Like maybe if I can drag a couple of them out and fight, but aside from that, yeah, there's not a fight I can win right now. Oh, there's a container there. I'll come back.
His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Okay, we got this one little bomb that you're running towards me now. There we go. We can sell a lot of this gear once we get back, and I think that is the best thing to do, just go back to the sink. Oh, whoa, what's she? Terrorist harness. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight either. Oh, that's a Securitron. An Ultra Bot. I don't have enough damage for this. I can go back to the grenade launcher. But I think that'd be Stop it, little ball mates. Let me have fight with the other things. Yeah, that was basically nothing I could do there. Yeah, I need to head back to the sink before going forward, because I need to get health. I need health. Sadly, I don't have the old dock on. The old dock is basically the big one.
Exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment. Might I be of service?
Yeah, may I buy some things? Yeah, cool. Please have. The water's fine. Stimpak's good. Radaway, to be honest, anything that does healing at this point would be lovely. Until I can get that Pacific thing. Lunatic Gauntlet, jumpsuit, mask, and gown can go. Hunter shotgun. Laser pistol can probably get put into something. Police baton can get shot. Plasma axe. One fist can get rid of, because apparently I'm getting a few of them. And let go of that. I wish I could. Light 2, light 1.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. Certainly.
Might I be of service, sir?
I hate the fact that this cost me money to repair. I still hate this. It's like the one thing I feel like should be free. But yeah, we're gonna lie in this bed. We're gonna take a nap. Because I just need the health. It's so... I take so much damage, and I don't remember ever taking this much damage before. Grenade launcher... I know I need one of the weapons from here is really good for the what is it called? What is it called? The one that you need lone road, that's what it's called. Yeah, the long road is quite an interesting one because there's a weapon to help there. Blood money, we get like all of our gear stolen, and we'll not get much of that X12. I think this is the one we can't do because we don't have the Pacific gun yet. Like that's one. Yeah, that's one of the ones we need to come back for. I'm getting mincemeat by these saber dogs. I literally just healed them getting mincemeat by these saber dogs. All I use, I don't want to heal. I'm using my healing items. I'm probably just going to let myself get killed and just reload here. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself reload. Yeah, I just got wrecked there. And like the other things just showed up. Like it was just so much stuff just blindly showing up there and just caused so much havoc. Like I could deal with the dogs if the dogs were by themselves, but then these lobotomites came and just sort of like one was fine because come on. Oh, I'm just gonna run away. Oh.
Doing so dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Do I not sell the other super sledge? I'm pretty sure I have an auto heal. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't. Do I have an auto heal? I just walked over to the closest thing and ended up getting myself wrecked. I actually need to go all the way back up to the sink just because I need to heal again. I am so sorry. I hope I get more of this done, but I'm just not having a good time. Alright.
You've been poking at the other light switch. You know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
I don't have the other one on, I don't think. The other one's not on. Yeah, I'm just losing. I'm just taking so much damage. Damage here. I have decent toughness. I should have decent toughness at this point anyway. They just got shotguns. They don't even have that great weapons, but they do so much goddamn damage. Oh, my weapon broken, so yeah, that's that done. And I can't even say I'm not got guns that do a lot of damage to them. I have decent guns. Okay, hunting shotguns, okay, that makes sense. They do a bit of damage. But like, the other ones are just shooting me with like, what? Oh, hunting rifles. Yeah, they're critting. That's probably what's happening.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
I'll have good try the shotgun, but I don't think the shotgun's going to goddamn help me. There's something down there. Pretty sure it's just another thing. Oh, it's a Night Stalker. I'm probably dead here, actually. No, actually switch to the stunning pistol. If I get stun off, I can kill. I think I'm just rusty, to be honest. And we're actually getting to the point of end game, so things do actually do damage. I'm just haven't played in a long time and I'm just rusty and could just be better. really bad at doing this. Abominations. Joe, thank you. Fight for the health. Okay, I can't get the health yet. But yeah, basically, I got two notifications. What are those notifications? Just like, give me a sec. Oh, another thing. Alright, this is my friend Montrous streaming. That's what's going on. Alright. Okay, that's that. I forget my friend streams on the same day as me. And we technically stream very close to the same time. So I don't actually get watched or stream very much. So it's kind of sad. But basically one of my friends who's a VTuber, they're stopping VTubing so they can focus on their college, I think it is. Just trying to remember off the top of my head specifically what it is. Yeah, I think it's they're going to college. So they're going to focus on their college course. Cause I think they took like a. I don't know how stuff properly works, but I'm pretty sure they took like something off. So if they don't activate, they don't go back. Something to do with the thing of their spot or something. I don't specifically remember how it works. They explained it to me. I just sort of kind of. I'm just gonna shoot this. I do kind of wish I'd done it. I did it like done a different like sort of playthrough than the one I'm doing at this time for this game. But like I've started, I may as well finish it. Egg clusters. I should really not be picking up this much eggs. I still need to do other stuff. I think there's two behind that door. Another throwing axe, another duffel bag, which just has a fusion battery. Okay, I'm filled up with junk, so I'll go back to I'll go back to the sink after this. I should always usually get that. There we go. Ugh. That's why my energy weapons are taking so much thing. Alright. I'm going to put 5 into stealth. Don't really need melee. 2 there at least. We'll just pump that to 10. And get this 75. Why not? That seems fine. And we'll just throw like 1 onto that. There we go. We've done this place now. All dock. Not over encumbered, that's a good thing. There we go, create 5 more of them. There is a unique thing in here somewhere. There is one of those waste things in here. Because there's a waste thing here, there's a waste thing like... I think all the DLCs have weird waste things. I know some have more than others. Because I think this one has the alien corpse or something. This has one. I remember this having one. Remembering what that is, though, I completely don't remember. But I do remember there is one in here. But yeah, basically, yeah, we can get a few. We can get quite a few things here. If I find all of these, we get a lot. We can get a fair bit of stim packs. There's also challenges for this area, if I remember right. I just don't remember what all it is.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
I think there's robo-scorpions up here. Nope, it's a saber dog and night stalker. Pretty sick. Am I not hitting you? I'm dead. I think the night stalker will do a lot more damage than the robo dog. Lucky enough, I got a save coming out of that thing. Yeah, they knocked me down. They got a knockdown, and then I just died. Ah! Damn. Also, I'm hoping that my mic's working, and you can actually hear me, because a couple days ago, my mic decided to stop working for unknown reasons. It just decided to stop. Like, just heal up with the healing water. It should stack 5 times, though sometimes it decides to stack none. I should probably stealth around, but you don't work. They don't. I don't really know what to really say or what really to make out. But yeah, I'm trying to get this done. I don't think I'm going to play all of it. I want the Night Stalker dead. Oh, this gun does a lot more damage than I thought it did. Well, it's attacking stuff on the ground. What is how it's killing stuff so quick? I just need to get crit on something and it goes down and I can kill quite easily. a bit of a cheap way to kill things, but it's what I got, and it's what I can do. Why is the Night Stalker not even attacking them? No, it charges at me. Like, other things make sense for it to do. Like, Robo-Scorpions not getting attacked by the suit things. Or the lobotomites make sense. This just doesn't. Do I have a lot of guns set up, or do I just have those free? I think I might just have those free set up, to be honest.
Soon, all science will be mine.
I do know this is a bit of spoilers, but I'm going to explain it. Is technically this whole thing is like this. I think pretty much all of it's an experiment. I don't remember if it's all an experiment or just some of this is an experiment. I'm not over encumbered anymore. Cool. I'm gonna go with the Hunt Shotgun here. Might be risky. Well, it was risky, and I didn't hit him at all, so... I don't want to use my grenade launcher if we don't need to. If I get this guy stunned, he's dead. Oh nope, I didn't get enough damage off. Dang it. I was so confident I would be dead there. But there's also another person. Okay, now I'm gonna use my grenade launcher. I think 2 people instead of 1 is better. You just are so annoying. Pick up. Once I get muggy, that will actually be helpful. That's so annoying. So much goddamn resources wasted in that one fight. It's not the end of the world. I just don't like wasting that much resources. Cause they're just not getting. I'm just not getting the hit sign, the crits. Means I'm not taking them down quick enough. Where's the door for this place? Where is the door? Oh, it's yours. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the stealth one. I do know there's a lot of you can actually do quite a bit here. But yeah, sorry, I've zoned out there. But basically, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in this one place. I'm not just talking about Big Empty itself, but then like this one area, I'm pretty sure there's quite a lot to do. Sadly, I'm just full of junk, really. I think I have some stuff to repair. Yeah, these two I can repair together. I'm gonna eat the dog steaks. Well, that's a splicer. I don't remember what I need to do for this. What the splicer completely does. I know I could do some splicing, but there's like one that properly works, and then there's like other ones that don't.
Here we go again. Stand still. That's it then. And who?
There we go, that deal with that. I was planning to do a thing to like sort of give myself an extra like XP boost. So like I give myself like every XP I earn, I would earn like an extra like percentage, a certain amount of percent. Main experiment, pulse wave on Lona, Bart protocol, improve reminders to myself. This is dog and robots experiment. Require key to kennels. Cup, Nuka-Cola, cigarette, cup, Nuka-Cola. Alright, we are over encumbered. You're destroyed, so I'm gonna go down to the +1 strength item. Get something out of it. Vodka. Medical supply, cool. Robot and dog. This makes a cyber dog. That makes sexy. Hi there, puppy. Right by the entry. So yeah, that's what the dog will do. I think that's the like sort of the companion to get. Is it? 'Cause the dog should be fine. The dog should be at the starting area now. Yes. The dog will sit there. So the dog pretty much, we need that dog for something, I can't remember. I think we need to take it to the guy, and I can't remember if we do or not. But yeah, we get a dog. Dog. We need to go into the kennels, if I remember right. Hi there, puppy. Go away to the entrance. Be a good boy. There's a girl. Apparently. Mostly room here. So yeah, I take that and I can teleport to. I think it's still okay. So we need basic test. See the free student fail. Security measure protocol. Alright, so I will save here because this is a point where there's a lot of stuff that could go wrong. Apparently I'm the bastard of peace. Why is there a dog out already? Am I doing something wrong? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have a... Oh, tact. I thought I was gonna have to do some guessing there. Why, no target didn't do. I kind of killed it. I could use the throwing axes here and get them out of my inventory. Critical hit on the whole monitor. Received there. More money. That hurt a lot. I'm going to use some Nuka-Cola and like freeze and like purified water. Do that too. And use free stems. These two carnival price schedule. I don't think we need to go up there for this first test. I think the first test just really just wants you to do stuff. We will need to go back here when we get... we need to get the upgrade for the... gun, I think it is. You say it's in here, but I thought I got the one in here. And I can't do the upstairs stuff until I get the gun upgraded. Or is the gun already at the point where I can use it? Am I just being dumb? No, it's not. That's terminal. There's nothing in here. I do know there is an upstairs, but I can't get there. Oh, the Wolverines. That is a reference to Until Dawn. Can I not do this all the now? Mince. Strike. Take the jumpsuit because we want the jumpsuit because that seems to be our armor at the moment because everything keeps breaking. Because like takes like 3 shots and we like lose an armor piece or something like that. I'll take that many. But yeah, this is. I like the stealth mission one, but I like the next bits of it more than right now. Right now, kind of boring because this one is just you end up just killing everything anyway. We get a dog companion out of this. I think we get to take to turret system easy. Yeah, you can just sort of well, 2 duds removed. Wow. 2 duds I found instantly. I don't even think I only see another, no, I see 2 here. There we go. Now I'm kind of lost. But yeah, I'm basically just saying, but to give you an idea of what I've been doing mostly, I've been mostly just getting trying to get better and doing odd little things during the weeks. As I don't feel I can stream 3 times a week, what was the plan for like ages to do 3 days a week. I'm kind of still a bit sick and groggy. Mostly don't have energy. Basically, everything hurts. Like even right now, my wrist and my shoulder are just in sheer amount of pain. And it's not like, oh, people can go, oh, take care of yourself. Like, I can't take care of myself. This has been going on for a fair bit of time, and I can't just stop streaming. Because YouTube is godforsaken hell. with dropping engagement. So if I get like basically, I might already be fucked. To be honest, I could maybe not be able to grow at all at this point because I was ill too many times. So AK, this guy's it's like tattletale type thing. It's like a egotistical like narcissist. I think of that if I remember right. That's what he is. But he's not actually smart. He's actually just sort of he was smartest class in the school, and he sort of just got given whatever it was that. Got given like a scholarship or something. I can't fully remember what it was, but it was like there's like a whole thing about it. Someone actually done deep dives of like all the Fallout stuff. I think I can't remember his name. Like Ant Apple or something. He done like that. He did like dive throughs of like the story of each place, and you can actually, I don't know if he uploads anymore. I think he still does. But if you want to know stuff about lore, go to him. Acquired. I know if I went and got the sound gun, it'd be better. Yeah, but I think this is basically you need to do this for the first test to get the suit. And then you can sort of. I'm just gonna eat the sugar bombs. I don't know why. I'm just gonna eat them. Oh, I can use some Radaway as well, I guess. Radaway. Radaway. I have Radaway. Yeah, there it is. That should get me down completely. Oh no, I need to be upstairs. I need to go for that room. I can't remember what the toasters. Is the toaster gimmick that destroys other toasters? I know Muggies and Seth with mugs. That's like a thing. And if you get him a certain amount of mugs, he'll give you something. But like he just give him mugs. And we have a crash. That is annoying. But it should be hopefully it's a loading crash. Not a before load crash. But what do I know? It could just be I'm doing that whole section again. But I did click the door, then it crashed. Nope. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport back here. And I'm going to turn stuff in. I'm also going to take the dog with me. Okay. But yeah, it crashed. Down we go. Be good girl and quotations. Alright, let's go to the... Fancy. All right. Just give me the grenade launcher. I don't care enough to actually care about this. Jumpsuit, caps. And a coffee mug. I got the old dock upgrade, so I can do whatever the old dock stuff gives me. Two sunsets. Let's see what this does to me. Probably gonna need to drink all the sunset sarsaparillas. And if you know this place, if you played number 3, you'll know this place, because this place is a copy of the simulation. But this is like all the houses. But I'm pretty sure this is like the simulation and number of thing for the tests. Scuritron. This is, I think, the guy, what's his name? The guy, who'chamacallit, the guy from Blood Money. This is his stuff. He took over this place so he could figure out how to make bomb collars and then disable some stuff, if I remember right. All sample giant troll. You have found a calibration of sonic emitter. You can take it to the juice box in the sink to calibrate sonic emission effects. I don't have the juice box, I don't think, yet. There's a few stuff in this one, in here as well. Like, this is a bit more interesting. I think there's a robot in one of these. I just don't remember. This is a lot of booze, by the way. If you, yeah, it's a lot of booze. You can also get there's also a vending machine. Was appreciated. I don't remember whose house this is. Is this the... This is not Dr. H, because Dr. H was the one we were just in. I can turn all them into blank magazines, if I remember right. Oh, yeah, number 2. So, yeah, so... This is Morbius's, if I remember right. Because this has a lot of lore stuff in it, just like... Cause I'm thinking there's a whole thing that, like, Dr. Morbius, he's, like, smarter than all the rest of them. But he was going mad because, unlike everyone else, he was actually, like, they're not, like, proper... They're, like, intelligent, but, like, he is, like, just superior than them. And he is just, like, literally just... I think the whole thing is he's going slowly batshit crazy. Because he's like the only one who actually knows, like, they could help people, but they're not, because they're cowards. And I think, like, all of them, when they got turned into the machine, he was, like, the one who did it all to them, and, like, they lost, like, a part of themselves when he'd done it or something. Skill book science. So this is all to do with the book shredder. That's about the book shredder. This, I think, is the no, maybe this is Morbius's one. Oh, this is the animal guy one. Where, yes, this guy is like, what's this, the wifey's one? I just can't remember each of the houses. I know number 8 is specifically the one you need to go into, I'm pretty sure. This could be... No, this is... Yeah, this is the guy who talks about his high school. I'm pretty sure. Medicine. I might need to go back to 8s and check if I didn't. The first time, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, this is. Difficult hand timer. Chicken leg. Yeah, so yeah, I need to heal up and actually use a doctor bag. But yeah, we need that. I forgot about that in my... Well, mostly I ran away from here because I was in... I didn't really need to take all of them, but I took all of them anyway. Take the mugs. Cabinet. No, I don't need the money. Okay, there's a juice box. I think is this actually number 8? No, I'm pretty sure number 8 is the other one. Opera singer. You can miss stuff in these places. Like those discs aren't like they don't snap out to you, and it's not like newer games where you can sort of just have like highlighters. There's a mod for highlighters, like highlight key items. So if like an item you need for a quest or like a quest or the item you need to like progress, it will like pop out so you can see it. Because there's some of them that just don't work, and all you do is you turn on your light, press B and you turn on the light, and it will just trigger an effect. I think that's how it works in the mod pack. I did read it, but it like does a whole thing while you're Pip-Boy light on any key items or items that you specifically. So this is the wifey's house with her teddy bears. But yeah, that mod is helpful, I do admit, but I'm not using that mod because I thought it'd be a bit cheesy. Also, it apparently has a problem with bugging out because, of course, it would. So sometimes apparently it decides just to not register certain items as key items. The example being DLC items what they are designed to actually do. I thought I used a doctor bag. How have I still got damaged limbs? Did I think throw a doctor bag away? They're using it? I don't see any extra ones here. But I just don't see them. There might be something else lying around. I know I need the bowl for the quest line, for the school thing. Because if I can get access to the kennel, it will give me something. I think it's a kennel. AK, I placed the bowl. The dog won't attack me or something. But yeah, that's a weird and wild one that I knew about. I think there was another. There apparently was one in the school while we were doing it in the school, or that was just an effect playing off. But yeah, that was one of them. Maybe the Wolverines is the thing. I do know all the Weird and Wilds are like references to like movies and stuff, or games. But yeah, quartz. But yeah, basically, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of small stuff to do in this area. Nothing like super fantastic, nothing like super interesting, but basically what do you expect? It's a DLC, it's not super jam-packed, but it basically I feel like there's 3 DLCs really for Fallout New Vegas. One being The Long Road. And I like Honest Hearts, but to be honest, sad to say, Honest Heart does feel like the lowest of the tier of DLCs. But it is good. I do enjoy the world. It sort of sets up the tribal nature and stuff. But yeah, once again, I think it just lets down because of its
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Because there's a way to put all the dogs in the kennels. I do remember that being a thing you can do. Patient logs. I think this is the wifey one. There's a lot of food. We need to walk back to the thing if I picked all this up. I might just do that. I might just pick everything up, take everything from here, so I don't need to remember. So I need to look through too much. Gun, pulse mine, frag mines, ammo container. I think we got the lot picking sort of challenge done. I don't think it's a redoable one. Could be. I haven't checked. I know the killing, like the killing them with guns and explosives, though they get more numbers, but I'm pretty sure like they do actually have like a limit or some stuff. Campfire, cook the steaks what I can. And let's see what we can repair. Maintain you. Oh no, the other one was in the place, wasn't it? Go in here. There could be a death coming up, but I'm happy enough to walk. I don't want to get the explorer thing until I'm going to specifically leave a level for that, because I think leaving that to like level 45 is quite good. I am planning to, I don't know if anyone do this, because I'm planning to do a small little adventure. Well, I'm planning to do a tournament, but I also got a thing planned for the Halloween, where I'm going to challenge myself a bit. What I'm going to do is going to add some mod for one of the games. So I'm going to redo Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic. What I have done before, I won't say it's...
Do not neglect to wash the walking eye.
What? Was that just him just being weird? Or is there actually a walking eye? Or that just him being weird? Cause I know he has some weird wacky things, but also had like a noise. So I wasn't sure if there was actually like a thing appeared. Or like something was in the sky or something. It's very hard to see all the weird and wacky stuff because they sort of happen and you sort of turn to look around. But they like could spawn behind your stuff. It's kind of weird, but AK basically it can end up being a problem. But yeah, go to the sink, we'll sell some of the gear that we have on us. Just grab all what's on this blue ball of mine, so we'll just go forward. But yeah, basically just need to get basically as much as we can done of this. Well, I'm probably going to try and push this until I get tired. Why I'm getting a bit tired, but I'm still good. But I want to at least do the first half, I would say, of this. I don't really know if we called the first half. I need to get up tomorrow anyway to look after something. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to see if I can hand off this satellite piece. If I can hand over this piece right now. Or do I need to do all of them one time? No, the D2 done. We go to the sink then. I don't think I have the things. I have the old dock. No, I have an upgrade for the old dock. I know I don't have you. No, I do have you.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pumped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen. Fantastic. Won't that keep... Greetings, citizen.
So over here, can I do them? Well, I can make a super stem all injector. I thought we had the all dock.
I smell sedition.
He's damaged. I know I have not you.
Dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sound effect, opera control here.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Click for this one.
What's the hap? Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in predecessors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
I don't think we have Light 2, and I don't think we have Muggy. Though Muggy moves, but we don't have him unlocked yet. I'll put you away. Actually, no, I can sell you. Try sell them. But go here and we'll take out the coffee mugs that I have for Muggy, and the cups I have, as I'm not going to use them for quite some time. I didn't realize there was a safe. Oh well. Let's sell a bunch of stuff and then we can get going to another thing to do.
Might I be of service?
Did I accidentally sell that? I think I did. Actually, that's kind of silly. Sell you. Sell the combat knife. Sell the cardboard repair. Sell the fragments. Sell the science glove. Sell the 2 super sledge, even though one of them's worthless. Patient care, mask, goggles. And then we'll go into here, carts of cigarettes, cameras, basketball, baseball gloves, ashtrays, Undrex cleaner, cherry bomb capacitor, cue ball, hand, that empty sunsets, that one. Show class toy car. And that should be everything. I can let go of think tank. I want to talk to. Is it you? Good to see you too. Any new discoveries today?
Did you retrieve the...
But yeah, basically it's a very interesting thing that I think like there's a whole thing what they need Big Mountain to do. Oh no, yeah, I need to go to X8, that's it. I'll check them, but I don't think I need anything. I don't think it's useful for anything, but I want to check if this is the thing that I needed to turn off the safety thing over here. pretty sure that's a, because they're in those suits, that's the Doctor Who reference. There is Doctor Who reference in this in this area, and I think that's it. I think, I'm not 100% sure. Because I don't specifically remember when this came out. When the thing I'm thinking it might be quoting came out as well. They both came out very close to each other, but I don't remember if they did or not. But basically it's reference to the library in the Nash Nevada. And if you don't want to know what the Nash Nevada are, they are creature. They're like invisible piranhas. I think the best way to describe them. No, that's not. Yeah, like invisible piranhas. Like they're like in shadows and they eat stuff. And like the hidden shadows, and you can consume flesh in like instants. It's a great two-part in Doctor Who David Tennant's run. The 10th Doctor?
Mighty robo scorpions crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
But yeah, basically that's... We also can't do that until we get the emitting thing. Well, I don't remember where I get that from. I think we get it from here. I'm never 100% sure. Because I don't remember this fully. But I do think maybe we do this, as I've already technically partially done it. And then we maybe will just call it after this. Boomtown targeting zone. I don't know if this has anything. I think it does have something, but I don't remember where it is, and I'm going to take a lot of radiation poison. You got minor radiation sickness. I don't see anything. That doesn't mean there isn't anything. It could be that I accidentally walked into the one thing that was actually important, and just that was it. Run, in we go. Wait for me by the entrance. I want to do the dog quest, not the other one. Well, I think this is just going to lead me into here, yeah. Yeah, the Wolverine's the weird and wacky. That'll do for enough for a bit of health. Prove around Stimpak. Do remind me to make a save once I get all the things. Because I will need to remember that. Also, I'm going to plan to play on Sunday if I do have time to stream, because I might not. I'm planning to stream Batman Arkham Origins, so to get the next part of that. A lot of my stuff has been sort of delayed and sort of muddled because of I'm not even gonna bother waiting for it. But basically, we need to get to the dog and the dog thing, and we've got to do stuff. If I remember right. Gotta like stealth it or something. But then there's a bunch of like mid quests we gotta do, like sneaking challenges through here. Dirty War. Also, I'm not caring about rats. I do care about rats. I kind of also just stop really doing anything about them. Take the dagger hide. Might eat the junk food and stuff. I want to save my stim packs as long as possible. By the way, I broke that dog's model. I realized that what happened. I did use my thing there. I don't like using that, but Lord of Murder. The Lord of Murder's one of the things that does like it's quite useful. I get 2 done. I don't think there's any more guys I need to deal with. There's a turret. What can shoot me? I think that's about it. Reinfect target parameters. Target data cleared. And now just deactivate it. And yes, I can't really do anything. And basically, I got like 2 things. I got like 3 dogs left to do. So my lobotomy lab coat broke. So I probably do have some stuff. Some of these do probably have stuff to repair it, clothing wise. Not used to. I'm looking for the jumpsuit. They're wearing the scrubs. That don't help me. There was one more. No, he's wearing scrubs too. I didn't take the gun, the stuff from him, so. Also, why the dog pants still there? But yeah, the Wolverine was the reference there. Was the weird, wacky, wild reference. I know the DLCs the main game has, I want to say 27, but I think that's wrong. I also need to go and see how some of my friends are, a couple of my friends are doing, because I haven't checked in on them in a while. Like, I checked in Montress not so long ago. But yeah, basically, I'm sorry, I'm not really talking, because I know I'm not. I'm sort of just blankly just playing at the moment. But basically, a couple of my friends I haven't talked to well. Mostly because I'm not the most sociable person, but also the factor is we kind of grew distant from each other back a few months back. It was nothing to do with like we didn't like each other or anything. I think more so just we just don't thingy. And one of them sort of became, I remember it was something about they were having some sort of thing with their, like, they just weren't like happy or something. I can't remember fully what it was. But yeah, there was a whole thing about that. But yeah, basically things are going how they are. Also, I have no clue how my stream is doing. No, my mother's still moving. So I basically had no clue what was going on. Sorry for flashbangs, but I don't really care that much. So that's the testing facility. Oh, the dogs are playing poker. Sorry, I kind of pressed down my D-pad too quickly there. Mints, pencils. I do want the all dock unlocked sooner rather than later. I think we've got a Protectron on our path.
Residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Yeah, so yeah, Gabe. Yeah, so he kind of just he's not a good owner. He is the one I hate the most because he is just cruel and sadistic. Go to exit. No, I want to go this way. Because I want to go to kennels, if I remember right. It's kennels I want to go to. Can I not go to kennels? Why can't I go to the kennels yet? I know I want to be in the kennels. I just don't remember what I can do in the kennels. That's like the important thing of being there. Efficiency refill. Efficiency refill. Oh yeah, that. So this. Take the axe. Take the good, take the casings, take the rifle. And I'll take the jumpsuit as well. So basically, once again, I don't know what we need. I think we need a bit more stealth. I'm gonna put any spare points I get into that. I'm gonna put up energy weapons like more because I had nothing else to put really in. Repair might go up some. Go up that, and then I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna put 2 in medicine, 2 in here. Nice. 2. I don't think I need more than that in medicine. For base game, I know I don't need that much more. Explosives. I'll put more in explosives. Continue. Damage threshold. Mail. That'd be great if I could use it. Hunter could be good. Training pack. I don't need more. I could get more into. I think I'm going to grab. Pack rat could be good. What did pack rat do again? You learn to create items with 2 or less, weigh half as much. Okay. Here now. That can get me an extra level. Night person could be good. That could be good. Hit the deck. Life giver, I could get XP. I could get more hit points. Cause I'm struggling. I think I will just take its long haul. Just get that I can just fast travel. I don't see Gabe. I don't see him in there. But I know that's where he is. But yeah, you can you can do this whole bit sneak. You can get a special little dialogue. But yeah, the keys to the kennel is in the other area. That's why I've been upgrading stealth a fair bit. If you
Eureka! Robo-Scorpion, attack! You won't escape me! Destroy this one, destroy this one, I'll make more! Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Oh, hit my...
how do you explode when you're turned to goop? Alright, so I'm going to load back here.
This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
But yeah, just going to grab the to see the dogs playing poker. I think I missed other stuff in that room, but I can't really, I'm not really going to go back to look now, as I didn't kind of want, I kind of want to make sure I forgot I wasn't crouching.
Multiple failures detected. Commencing attack on hostile target. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Multiple failures detected.
Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
Alright. Go down to this weapon. Could take the central module there. Would actually help, but I'm not gonna. Recon armor. Didn't get that last time. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the pole repair stuff because I can't be bothered at the moment. Grab you. I think there should be 4 guys in the 3 guys in the hallway. First one's easy, he just runs at me because he's a Perfist guy. Okay, I get my level up here. Just dump. I'm just gonna put stealth to 19, get out of the way. Wait, and then I'm just gonna dump full Flashstone explosive in there. Still going to do long haul because I think it is my best one. I'll do here now if I want a little bit more XP. I want to make sure I'm high enough level before St. Margaret's Hotel. I think I need to get the repair thing. Oh, why did I waste that? Let repair the outfits. Recon armor quite good. Maintain that axe apparently. Repair the other ones because my one's fine. Maintain you. Repair. And then I think it's weapon repair kit, and we just use 2 because I do need this. I was on the wrong fucking gun. Of course I was. I need the emitter upgrade to do it. But this allows us to get the kennel key. With the kennel key, we can save Geb. There's something else that causes. Well, I can't remember. That home monitor active. Yeah, that home monitor active. Now, what do I need to go here? Need the upgrade. Apparently. Well, turrets are back online. I still don't know, like, people, like, I've actually have a friend who I play with called, Michael. And I was talking to him about this, and he, oh, God. Identify yourself. Respect my forte. Leather armor broke again. Jump shot again. Yeah, my stuff just keeps breaking too much to really have good gear. Hold monitor. You may be wondering why I'm standing on the table. Or I'm standing on a PC on the table. The dog can't hit me on here. But I'm also wasting a lot of this gun's ammo. doesn't do a lot of damage. Why don't I like the gun, but they don't do nearly enough damage. So this is a thing. What? So there's the whole, like he does it there, like the whole girls yuck thing. What? I have not think I know a boy who probably said, girl yuck. Like, either I just came from a place where was like we just had like the girls. I've seen girls go, "Hey, you yuck," to me and to other boys, but I've never seen it the other way around. I really haven't. I've seen the girls do it to the boys. And it was a thing. Basically, I can't remember who it was, but there was a. I'm probably just talking about this because I've just got nothing to talk about. But yeah, back in my school, there wasn't really like a. Oh. The boys and the girls got along. The boys and girls got along, but we stopped getting along a bit more because a lot of the girls just stopped. Like this was like they just stopped trying to interact with the boys completely. But we had like girls who got into on jokes. We had like girls were like all the girls were into it. It was even like four. Four just specifically just chose to hate all guys. Like halfway through, like I think it was like they weren't the biggest fan of boys like from like early school years. But when they got to like I think it was P5, so primary 5 in the UK. And for some reason there was this whole shift between these like the 4 girls. They just stopped, didn't want to interact with any of the boys ever. Like they just completely stopped trying to interact with the boys. They done it when they needed to, but they really didn't. There was like there was like I think 3 in our class and like 1 in the other class. But that was it. But it wasn't like, oh. It wasn't like all the girls did it. It was just like specifically these 4 girls just chose, like 4 to 5 girls just chose like, nope, we're just not interacting with any of the boys really, except if we need to. And that was like their thing for like a good fair bit, if I remember right. I don't remember why they were so thingied about it. Why they were so adamant that they just didn't want to talk to us at all. But they really just didn't. It was kind of a funny thing at first, because me and a friend talked about it. But there was a point where they one of these girls had to like actually talk to me, and it was like the most awkward conversation ever, because yeah, they needed to talk to me, but because they needed to talk to me, they just went and just like blindly just went, I don't want to talk to you, but I'm talking to you because I got told to, type thing. It's like, what the whatever. Go and do what you want to do. Leave me alone. More or less, because they were just, it was just so, basically the best way I can describe it, it was just so awkward. Awkward and weird, because I talked to them all fine. Like, I wasn't the best talker. I have dyslexia, so I had a speech problem at one point. But yeah, this was a weird thing, and I think even other girls who thingied it, who were like pals with that person, even went, "Why are you making this so awkward just to talk to him and just ask him for like for something?" And I went, but then like most of them forgot about it. But like there were still these two of the four girls who just really did not want to interact with boys at all. And I can't remember what boy it was, but it wasn't a boy in my class. It was in second, but he was like I would say he would be a likable guy. And the girls liked him. Girls got and even thinking to me, and like someone told them the story of back in the primary school, and he actually asked him, why was you had such a thing about talking to him? He went, oh, because we'd only talk to the boys we liked. And they went, so which boys do you like? And they went, oh, we weren't in the same, I didn't like any of the boys. And it's like, you're just gonna get in a hard life if that's how you think. If you're like, oh, I won't talk to people I don't like. It's like, you're going to talk to people you don't like. That's how the world works. And I can't remember what happened after that. But all I remember that conversation, because he told me about that conversation. He went, oh, I had a conversation with her about that time. And it's like, it was like just, even thinking, like, it was just like, it was just weird girl thing. But he went, did you have a problem with her? I went, no. I only had a problem with her because she, for some magical reason, had a problem with me. Well, I had no clue why. She apparently had a problem with me, and I went, not like I could ask her why you had a problem with me, because they had a problem with me, they wouldn't talk to me. And they went, that was strange. And I went, yeah, it's strange, but they just did what they did. It's just not like I could do much of anything. I wish I could. Oh yeah, I saved those weapon repair kits now, didn't I? No, I didn't. I used them last time. I used them this time, not last time. Yeah, I'd like to do a quick save in case if it crashes at any point. That's the end. I'm gonna just end stream. And I think this is the no. This isn't. This is actually a decent one for you. Okay. It's by the way, anyone who played Fallout New Vegas, can anyone tell me if flamethrowers are ever useful? Because I've tried to use them in builds, and they've always just not worked for me. Like they burn through ammo so quickly. I think I only used them against I think I've used them in Fallout 3 against no Fallout, it was Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. Elvigen. Woo! Drain energy cells. Lobotomite. Please get paralyzed. And please get shot to death. So I can possibly sleep in one of these cells. Patient log. Oh, thank God, blue's over. I know I caused blue, but still. I go here, like sleep. Get the health back that we needed. Look around. There's a mug. I hope that eye being on screen just doesn't instantly get me demonetized. Or they're probably getting demonetized for like a number of things, but yeah. But yeah, I got a plan for Halloween. I got two plans I want to do. One is I want to do a small little tournament for a small little fun VTubing tournament. I'm waiting for responses. A lot of people, some people look like they showed interest, but as a thing of, I need to set the rules, and I'm going to need to talk to someone about helping that. Also got to do a thing, talk to one of my friends to try and get lore stuff done. I think am I doing them in order? I think I'm doing them in order of the... No, I didn't do them in order of the Wanderer. Because I think he does... It's this one first. Is it this one first or the other one? I can't remember. One of the two of them are first anyway. and basically alright. This.
Remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
I don't think there was anything here I could do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did everything here. It was this thing I couldn't do, because this thing... I don't remember why I couldn't do this, but I couldn't do this anyway. Oh, come on. Thank you. Nightcrawler blood. Go to the thing. Grab the thing to put the pulse upgrade. So I can hit that. So I can hit this to get the hazmat. To get the cowl. If I remember right, you just put this on. I don't remember if there's anything here. But yeah, you get night vision, which makes everything green. But it's like a decent armor. It's not good armor. I'm gonna quickly go up here. I think there's one more test in that place, an expert test or something. But as thanks, nice spawn. Thank you. I'm going to take these off and put on the recon armor this. And I guess I'll put on the hat. Alright. Alright, please attack each other. Just not me the entire time. And I'm going to just grab the grenade launcher out. That was more annoying. East Tunnel. Yep. I do know that we get we should get a Wanderer message. The guy's sort of message tape that he does. I can't remember what it is, but that guy in the Divide, he gives you one. He leaves messages for you because he knows, I think it's like thing of he knows you're going to follow. And he says, I know you're going to travel down the path that I have traveled. It seems that we're destined to walk down this path together. I'll meet you home. Cause I remember that being like a thing. Does that count as a robotic? I don't know. I go for the thing that stuns everything if I crit. If I get a critical hit. There we go. Now, okay, get close and we'll just spam this for a bit. Oh, god damn it, one's over here. There we go. Plasma pistol. A bunch of ammo. Advanced things. We get 5 more stim packs back. I know we're supposed to I remember more of them being around here. But maybe I just done them like later on. All in one go. Recon armor destroyed. Maintain with the recon armor. Laser pistol, thank you. Both of them can repair each other. Maintain that with that. Repair you with any of them. See the light switch 1 smart light. Well, I remember this right. When you sleep, you get a bonus. If I remember right. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not the best at remembering things. I can remember games sometimes, just remembering stuff in general, just a big bore to me. Also, So me and my friend, I used to play. I got into Radio Not by a friend of mine who are no longer friend with called Vermilion. Yeah, me and him are no longer friends. But he got me into Ready or Not. I see a lot of people thinking about Ready or Not now. But there's also controversy of it changing itself to because of sensitive topics. I understand some of these things that they got rid of, and I understand why. It's not appropriate, but it's not nothing majorly bad was in it. Like I played the levels. I think I played almost all the levels. There is some I haven't played because they're borked. But he borked the person who created it. I stopped playing because the person who played it borked the campaign because they ended up doing they ended up making like mods or like not mods, but yeah, like they made like special mods. Partly functionality.
How can I illuminate you? I certainly can.
Turn on smart light.
What's that?
Nothing. We'll just do this, and I'm going to say we're going to call it today because it's past midnight for me. I need to go off. I can't stay up all night. I gotta watch a dog tomorrow, and I gotta take medicine. I haven't took my medication. I have to take it now, or I can't take it. I can't take it in the morning when I get up. So, am I just recycling the same ones over and over again? No, I'm not. I thought I may have been just recharging the same one over, doing the same thing over and over again. Just switching two things over and over again. But yeah, this is the old dock.
How about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. And rightly so. You require some additional...
I forget it costs money. Of course it costs money. But yeah, basically we I need to do some maintenance next time. But yes, thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope everything goes well. So this will be split into two because AK I can't do it now. But we won't see this until either next Friday or the Friday after, depending on if I want to record blueprints tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Sunday. Did I remember Sunday? But if I play blueprints on Sunday instead of Batman's going to be next Sunday, so I can finish that, so I can get that off before October. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you at another time. Bye bye.